Okay. Stream ist gestartet. Warte mal, hab ich. Könnt ihr nochmal starten? Das ist doch scheiße. Das ist wieder auf normale Latenz. Warum ist das immer unten? Kann ich den nochmal stoppen? Dann wird er weg sein. Ja, scheiß drauf, da ist wieder mehr Verzögerung drin als sonst. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, Pumpman, Navia, Sascha. Deine Woche ganz normal. Wie immer. Warum ist das beim Star Rail Ding immer und bei der noch nicht? Scheiß Latenz, warum kann ich die nicht umstellen? Nein, es ist bloß die Verzögerung, wann ihr antworten könnt oder beziehungsweise wann ihr hört, was ich sag. Die stelle ich immer relativ niedrig, damit es relativ zeitnah ist. Okay. Und mich stört's, wenn ihr dann... Im Prinzip ist es, ich kann einstellen normal, wenig und extrem wenig. Und extrem wenig ist halt, dass ihr, glaube ich, schon nach 5 Sekunden seht, was ich mache. Also Verzögerung. Und normal ist dann, sind dann, glaube ich, 15 Sekunden Unterschied. Das heißt, wenn ich jetzt was sage, dauert es ein bisschen, bis ihr checkt, was ich eigentlich gemeint habe. Und irgendwie ist bei jedem Stream ist es eigentlich auf Ding nur auf niedrig eingestellt. Und irgendwie nur bei Star Rail ist es auf Ding. Entweder habe ich es da echt mal umgestellt oder so. Keine Ahnung. Scheißegal, wir gehen jetzt da rein. Plan war eigentlich, das heute durchzuspielen. Und dann habe ich mehrfach gesehen, dass es 10 Stunden dauern soll. Und dann dachte ich mir so, ja, nee. bis morgen um 6 spielen wir dann doch nicht. Also es war jetzt so das Eingängige, das meistens so 10 Stunden dauert. Falls jemand auffällt, die Blüten fliegen hier rum. Das ist neu. Oh, die Musik habe ich gar nicht gehört. Das so, ich habe auf stumm geschalten, während ich gegrindet habe. Hab ich gestern was geschaut, aber nebenbei so ein bisschen grinden lassen. 6 bis 7 Stunden. Was machen dann diese Spackos jedes Mal, Alter? Warum das bei denen 3 Stunden länger dauert, Alter? Können die nicht lesen? Das gibt's nicht. Ich brauche eigentlich auch immer so wie die normalen, niedrigen Dinger. Und dann gibt's die Spackos, Alter, die wo dann irgendwie als erstes hochladen, die brauchen 10. Dann schaust nach, denkst du so, das weiß eine Mal ja auch so. Da schaust nach und denkst so, ah, okay, so und so lang brauchst du dafür. Und dann bist du eine Stunde noch vom Ende entfernt, obwohl andere dann 3 Stunden länger brauchen. Solche Säcke. Starten wir auch gleich mal in die Aufnahme, mit der wir gar nicht lange rum. Und starten gleich rein. Ah, okay, das, was wir vorm Patch nicht gesehen haben, da steht sie jetzt. Haben wir noch irgendwas? Was ist das da? Das ist einfach nur das Aufmachen. Was ist das da? Strategisches Training auswählen? Ja, nee, danke. Okay.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Cyrene, du siehst, hier zu stehen weckt zu viele Erinnerungen. Der Pfad der Genesis?
too. 30 million departures. 30 million farewells.
2033 Millionen.
Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Okay, jetzt mal die wichtigste Frage an der Stelle. Wer hat denn einen 400-Euro-Bogen? Oder 300-Euro-Bogen-Skin? Ich bin mir nicht mehr sicher, ich habe neulich mal nachgezählt. Ich denke mal, was? Es gibt einen Bogenskin? Schau so nach. Hä? Was ist das? Oh, scheiße. Ich meine, als Charakter schaut sie schon echt cool aus, ne? Und sie ist scheinbar auch das mega Highlight in China. Es gab ja, glaube ich, echt ein bisschen Hate dann drauf, weil die ja scheinbar nur mit den Crisis-Fuzis dann gut ist und weil die, glaube ich, so lange braucht, um den Ulti aufzuladen. Und ich glaube, wenn du sie mehrfach hast, ist, glaube ich, um vieles besser, als wenn du nur das 10-0 hast. Ist in China trotzdem Bogenskin? Ja, warte, ich zeig's dir, wenn's dann... Müssen wir erstmal da rausgehen. Das ist eine Welt, die beschützen müssen. Du bestimmt, ein Scheiße, gebe ich 400 Euro dafür aus, Alter. Oder 300. Das ist eine Welt, die wir beschützen müssen. Ich gehe doch ins Ding und Zeichnung.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke, for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Vorhang der ewigen Nacht, Säule aus Stein. Ich will nicht erwarten, dass ihr beide hier seid.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Ist das wie wenn dir einer hinten vom Rücken ins Genick bläst? So, er kann den Atem spüren.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
the moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Da kann man nichts machen, ich bin drauf vorbereitet. Wir können nicht länger warten, wir müssen Eisengrab aufhalten. Zeit, die Last von Feinden zu übernehmen.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Der Fernand hört sich falsch mit der Stimme vom März an. Ja, da muss man sich erst dran gewöhnen, wenn man einen ganzen Patch hatte, wo sie anders redet.
After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Ich weiß, danke, meine guten Freunde.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Wie sie ausschlafen dürfen, Walter, und ich muss den ganzen Scheiß machen, oder was?
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Warte mal, wo war es? Reiselog, glaube ich, war es, oder? Das nicht? Wo sieht man das? Irgendwann habe ich das... Ich weiß nicht mehr, wo das... Na, warte mal, das war unter Händler. Wo war denn das? Traum der Vergänglichkeit? Das da war's. Du musst 20.000 von diesen kaufbaren Dingern ausgeben, um ihren speziellen Bogen zu bekommen. Und wenn halt... Ja, wobei, das ist auch nur 100 Euro, wenn du doppelt bekommst, ne? Scheiße, das ist ja eigentlich viel mehr. Das heißt, du kriegst beim ersten 12. Dann bist du bei 18. Ja, okay, sagen wir mal 250 ungefähr musst du aufgeben. Ich meine, der Bogen schaut schon geil aus, aber sorry, da ist keine 250 fucking Euro wert. Außer du hast sowieso vor, echt einen Haufen Charaktere zu ziehen jetzt noch. Ich meine, du bekommst ja den anderen Scheiß auch noch, ne? Vor allem diese Mem-Kappe. Wenn wir sie schon nicht als Maskottchen dabei haben, können wir sie wenigstens tragen. Ich finde es aber hart, dass es jetzt unbedingt ausstopfen muss. Hey, aber mir kommt ein Stand dazu kostenlos. Das ist doch schon mal was. Ah. Okay, wie ich das gesehen habe, war so, boah geil, voll der coole Bogen, was muss ich ausgeben? Oh, warte mal, das sind die Kaufdinger. Ja, das war schon hart, Alter. Ach, den habe ich letztes Mal schon hier stehen gelassen. Tschüss, ab in die Story.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Aber man muss zugeben, die wissen halt, wie man Kohle macht, weil sie wird ja riesengroß beworben. Die haben scheinbar auch schon Honkai Star Rail 3 oder sowas, haben sie scheinbar die riesengroß beworben. Weil den Charakter gibt es ja da auch. Oder so ähnlich auf jeden Fall. Und haben da auch eine riesige Werbekampagne drum gestartet. Und die sind in China. Honkai Star Rail war in China von den Geldeinnahmen, glaube ich, auf Platz 117 und ist innerhalb von einem Tag auf Platz 1 aufgerauscht. Weil alle, die den Charakter haben wollten.
At last. The starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Feinen is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Er gab alles für diesen kurzen Moment des Friedens. Vertrau ihm, wir werden uns ganz bestimmt wiedersehen. Feinen wartet im Eisengrab auf uns.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Gemeinsam gehen wir dem bestmöglichen Ende entgegen.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
Waren wir nicht mit ihm da schon?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Wurdest du nicht in Aedes Elysiae geboren? Heißt das, da ist deine verlorene Erinnerung zurückgekommen?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Aedes Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Ja, ich vertraue jeder einzelnen Version von dir.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
Jemand hat nicht animiert, das sind ja nur Pixel. Aktuell hinter dem Himmel.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Was ist Miststück ist immer noch auf der fucking Law Fu, Alter? Können wir die endlich mal platt machen?
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
Ey, ich will Pom-Pom fighten singen, der ist bestimmt der Beste von allen.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
Dieses scheiß Irrenspiel.
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless.
Hat auch noch fucking 7 Patches gedauert, bis der Penner mal da auftaucht. Ich weiß, es geht alles schneller auf der Welt zu starten, aber trotzdem.
The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this,
Are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Ja, Hauptsache es gibt wenigstens noch einen Rabatt. Wahrscheinlich so 2%.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Was haben die denn alle mit ins Boot geholt? Das wurde ja vorher in der letzten Ding schon gesagt, dass die Leute kontaktieren wollen, damit die alle helfen.
In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Das habe ich schon vergessen. Ja, es war bloß kurz, also viel haben sie nicht erwähnt, bloß dass halt dann die anderen versuchen zu kontaktieren und keine Ahnung was. Der Rest ist wieder im Hintergrund gelaufen, während wir da auf der Welt rumgegammelt sind.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Hä? Ach so, das sind wieder diese Erinnerungsdinge. Kiste! Versuche die Allianz zu kontaktieren. Welche Allianz? Empfängt eine Kontaktanfrage, versuchst zu antworten.
How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Oh.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
Mit was helfen die? Schnee?
We've already heard
Schneebälle.
from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Wir sehen dich doch.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Ja, aber ich find's lustig, dass wir halt einfach schon mit dem dritten Patch schon so eine eine Universumskrise haben, Alter. Hier ist eine Krone, oder schon Shienzo allein. Ja?
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Kommt jetzt sofort eine neue Stimme. Nö, höre ich jetzt eigentlich nicht raus. Sehe ich jetzt nochmal seine Charakter gelevelt. Naja, Evernight hatte ich eigentlich schon fast so weit. Bloß ich hatte, die Dinge hatte ich nicht. Weil ich in dieses scheiß Universum da gehen muss und erstmal ein Level machen muss, damit du es wieder benutzen kannst. Machen wir, wo war denn das? Gleich machen wir weiter. Der Scheiß war denn das nochmal? Darum musst du jedes Mal in dieses scheiß Universum gehen und es in jedem fucking Patch wieder freischalten, Alter. Wer kam auf den Scheiß? Und es dauert auch voll ewig, der Käse. Und habe ich keinen Bock drauf gehabt. Und dann habe ich rausgefunden, man kann ja dieses scheiß Synthese-Zeug da machen. Warte mal, wie war das nochmal? So. Kann ich so drauf gehen? Nee. Ich glaube, so war es so. Quelle. Da, Relikt-Synthese. Das ist mir nie aufgefallen, dass ich das ja machen kann. Wo du dann das Modifizierte machen kannst. Und dann habe ich mir gleich meine Dinger geholt. Passt. Muss jetzt nicht momentan frei. Das stand doch sogar da. Das stand doch sogar jetzt da. Machen wir doch, geil war's. Da, keine Speicherdateien vorhanden. Bitte geh zum divergentes Universum, Speicherdateien zu halten. Das heißt, du gehst wieder rein, maxst ein Level und dann kannst du die Dinger machen. Und das ist auch nichts Kurzes. Da hockst du immer eine Viertelstunde, bis du fertig bist. Kognitive Angaben und versucht IFK-Vertreter. Ah.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Trotzdem hörst du dich halt an, wie wenn du einen über den Tisch ziehen
Has
würdest.
the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Oh nein, ein Haufen gierige Schweine in einem ganzen Haufen bekämpfen sich? Oh nein.
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
Verwüster 48 Schmiede. Okay.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Der Galaxy Ranger. Antworten nicht. Keine Antwort.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Die Familie.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Warum taucht die Robin hier nicht auf? Was soll denn das? Wen interessiert denn irgend so ein NPC?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin?
Yes.
Huh?
I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
Okay, also verkleidest du dich als klein?
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Schafft Robin hier die Größe zu ändern? Keine Ahnung, eine Presse vielleicht. So eine Hydraulikpresse in den Videos. Jetzt kommen sie an, erstmal baden gehen.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himeko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Oh.
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
März, Alter.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Tut mir leid, Marge, aber die Evernight konnte das ein bisschen besser wie du.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Warum erinnert mich das an der Zauberer von Oz? Wo dann auch, ich weiß nicht, ob es im echten Film so war, aber auf jeden Fall, wo dann der große Kopf erscheint und einer dann einfach in den Vorhang schaut und hockt nur so ein kleiner Typ drin.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Endlich macht Merz wieder Unfug, das habe ich vermisst. Ja, das hat irgendwie komplett quält. Sie konnte zwar zeitweise manchmal nervig sein, aber das war dann eher, weil du halt wirklich nur noch mit ihr abgehangen hast. Aber wo sie dann echt halt einfach mal 6 Patches fast quält hat, mit den 2 kleinen Zwischendingern mal, 5 Patches, hat schon echt quält.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Das ist das Erste, was dir einfällt. Ein Waschbär mit einem Baseballschläger, weil er über Müll wühlt.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Wie? Huldigen die mir alle?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Ach so.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Da hätten wir den Scherz auch voll durchziehen müssen und alle eine Statue des riesigen Waschbären hinstellen. Das wäre geil gewesen. Genau das habe ich mir nämlich vorhin auch gedacht.
For you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast.
Ich will einen scheiß Waschbären sehen.
To Hyacinthia, eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny.
Die beten alle ab.
Tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Mighty Mouse, Lance of
Die Mighty
Fury,
Mouse.
for you are the
Es ist stark, dass die da wirklich so einen kompletten Ding durchhauen mit allen.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing Deliverer is about to awaken!
Oh, ist das angenehm, dass diese alte Bitch nicht dabei ist. Oh, die, wo, wenn wir da waren, war immer das alte Miststück dabei. Mit ihrem dämlichen Gelaber. Oh, ist das schön, wenn da mal jemand anders steht.
Oh, ancient God! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
Jetzt hier wahrscheinlich kommt jetzt dann bloß so, ich drehe mich nochmal rum, noch 5 Minuten bitte.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Oh.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Jeder?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Sag so, was? Yeah.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Warum er das große an? Das macht es auch nicht besser.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going.
Wie sie den Namen halt einfach beibehält.
What is this? And finally, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Hey, ist das target initialized? With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Warum zur Hölle ist jetzt hier, keine Ahnung, ein Bomber oder so? Oder ein kleiner Jet?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Trojaner Mistelzweig. Der Mistelzweig ist Grooms persönlicher Sammelgegenstand. Ein eleganter programmierter Trojaner. Klick den Button fliegen und loszufliegen, klick erneut, um den Status Schweben zu wechseln. Ja, wird schon passen.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
So, ist so irgendwas hier? Space Invasion, ja. Ja, stimmt ja, so schaut das Raumschiff irgendwie aus.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Es sind dann insgesamt 3 Stellarons hier. Eins in die Luft gejagt, eins bei uns drin und eins nochmal. Was, ich konnte es einfach von hier aus starten? Warum musste ich das letzte Mal überhaupt aussteigen?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Steig Impfel 2 ein und flieg weiter.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Hui, da. Alter, das sind da lauter für Dinge, die sich drehen. Untersuchen. Lässt sich untersuchen, das aktiviert.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Steig ein. Das Raumschiff für mich in No Man's Sky. Habe ich auch schon ewig nicht mehr gespielt. Das soll ja echt viel geiler Scheiß drin sein. Ich find's lustig, wenn sie solche Ringe dann sogar erklären. Ich meine, Leute, Alter, jeder dürfte wissen, dass er durch so einen Ring fliegen sollte, wenn man ein Raumschiff hat.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Meine Kisten können wir ab und zu mal mitnehmen. Der Rest ist mir eigentlich scheißegal.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Wow.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
Ich hinterfrage mich immer wieder. Verhörnymphenkäfer. Dass das Ende eines Käfigs nur diese unausweichliche Leere ist. Warum sollte man einen Stein weiter den Berg hinauf? Weil wir weitermachen müssen. Krrr.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, Would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Oh, das hat jetzt zu lang gedauert, wen sie meinen.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Deswegen hat die Cyrene wahrscheinlich vorhin erwähnt, dass nicht schon wieder Lygo ist. Niemand will ihn finden. Ja, das gebe ich zu. Dass es hier geboren wurde.
Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Warte.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
Ach, das sind die anderen Seiten.
I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
Darf ich jetzt? Okay. Wenn sein Grab ist, lassen drin. Zünd's Grab lieber an. Wo war das jetzt nicht, wo wir waren, das letzte, im letzten Patch? Bloß die obere Plattform fehlt. Ja, lass dir Zeit mit dem Landen. Hä? Achso.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Bei sowas würde ich es ja mal geil finden, wenn sie sowas dann zeigen, wer das ist. Einfach nur der erste NPC, den wir auf der Welt kennenlernen durften. NPC Nummer 1. Das wäre mal geil. Keiner von den besonderen Charakteren, sondern einfach nur Standard-NPC Nummer 1 ist der Schlüssel. Wobei das mit diesem Programmzeug sogar Sinn machen würde.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Speichern. Undefinierte Aufzeichnung Nummer 6 archiviert.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Bilder zeugen.
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Speichern. Aufzeichnung Nummer 28, archiviert.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Speichern. Nummer 496. Objektinformationen werden analysiert. 093 Bilder zeigen. Speichern.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496.
Oh, System wird ausgeführt. Alter, warum so hell? M13 Amphorius Eisengrab.exe Laufzeitfehler. Programm von einem unbekannten Publisher. Delta ME13 Demiurge Philia 093 Exe. Schreibzugriff erlauben? Erlauben. Führe Philia 093.exe aus.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Lernen.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Speichern.
Peach's record number 8128 archived.
System wird ausgeführt. Delta ME13.Amphorius-Eisengrab.exe Laufzeitfehler. Eine unbehandelte Ausnahmefehler ist aufgetreten. 1/3 Objektname, jede Seite ein Protokoll. Klicke auf Auszug, um den Fehler zu ignorieren und fortzufahren. Klicke auf Details, um das vollständige Protokoll anzuzeigen. Details. Führe Philia 093.exe aus. Wow, wurde Amphorius etwa auf MS-DOS-Basis geschrieben? Ja, Bill Gates existiert nicht, deswegen gibt es kein Windows. Da ging das schneller. Und Linux gibt's wahrscheinlich auch nicht.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Wobei MS-DOS ist ja eigentlich auch vorbei, jetzt egal.
Conclusion. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Speichern.
Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Jetzt hat es die Stimme von Armeen.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe.
Zwieback.
Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 7. difficulty. Track reason.
Related to reason. Comment. Yummy.
Die sagt doch was ganz anderes, was da unten steht, Junge. Was ist die Übersetzung, Alter?
Related to love.
Lernen.
Comment. Peach equals love?
Guten Abend, Tamara. Systeme werden ausgeführt. Delta ME13 Amphorus Eisengrab Excel Laufzeitfehler. Ein unbehandelter Aufnahmefehler ist aufgetreten, 2/3 Objektname naiver Traum. Klicke auf Auszug, um den Fehler zu ignorieren und fortzufahren. Klicke auf Details, um das vollständige Protokoll anzuzeigen. Führe Filial 03 Exe aus. 093.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Speichern.
Save.
Lernen. Oh.
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
System wird ausgeführt. Ja, irgendwas mit Laufzeitfehler, Aufnahmefehler 3, Objekt eine neue Lehre. Klick auf Auszug, um den Fehler zu ignorieren und fortzufahren. Klick auf Details, um das vollständige Protokoll anzuzeigen. Also man könnte das meiste überspringen, wenn man scheinbar will. Führe Filial 093 Exe aus.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
Ah.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh! You speak! I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Lernen.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Ach so.
fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Lernen.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Lernen.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Lernen.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower.
Lernen.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Speichern.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird.
Oh.
I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale.
Ja, Bestseller-Autor.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Thalia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. Be remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Ah. Das war...
Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mimmy. Mimmy? Ma'am. 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 Mimmy. Ma'am. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Die Person, die neben mir ging, war schon immer... Es war diese erste Welle am Ende.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Soll ich dich Mimi nennen oder Cyrene, oder?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Alles klar, Bärbel.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Das werde ich, Cyrene. Natürlich ist das ist ihr Segen für dich. Du kannst nicht von ihr getrennt werden, egal was passiert. Das werde ich, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
Ich find's genau richtig. Du weißt schon, dass du vor ein paar Patches die warst, die sich auf den Skip-Button gefreut hat, weil es dir zu lang ging. Ich wollte es bloß mal kurz einwerfen.
Becoming the source of power for Emphorius' heart.
Du bist einer der Schlüssel, Eisengrab zu besiegen. Wenn Geist und Körper eins werden, dann gibt es vielleicht eine Möglichkeit, sich Eigengrab entgegenzustellen.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Du bist und bleibst ein Teil der Flammenjagd. Lass uns gemeinsam mit der Trailblaze voranschreiten. Lass uns gemeinsam das Ende schreiben.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Und so begann das leere Herz seiner Reise zurück zu seinem Körper.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, senior society member.
Ey, wenn so schnell fliegen konnte, warum durfte ich das vorhin nicht?
Dangerous,
wow.
Oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
Wieso sogar einen scheiß Kopf dabei haben?
The view's
Achso, den
pretty
hat.
good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulin? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Das ist die Hauptstory bisher. Die Hauptsachen sind geil. Die Story an sich ist auch gut. Viel zu viele Längen dazwischen. Und wie schon erwähnt, zu wenig Spielzeit eigentlich.
Curiosity.
Wenn man manchmal darf, sind
It's been
manche
so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives.
Und manche Dungeons, die man dann mal zum Spielen hat, dazwischen sind dann auch zu lang.
The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh, das war bloß eine kurze Szene.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finland's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Zeit zu gehen, lassen wir Feiner nicht warten.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Letzte große Reise. Keine Leaks, aber ich hole mir jetzt erstmal einen Kaffee. Bis gleich. Du Sack. Hier. Du kannst deinen eigentlichen Finger decken. Ah. Komm wieder runter, wenn es nichts wirklich war. Dafür grabe ich jetzt euch ein wenig ins Ding. So. Knusperst da? Spekulatius. In letzter Zeit immer wieder. Der geht irgendwie immer. Aber nicht jeder. Das ist aber der billige. Der stand unten gerade so schön am Tisch. Während der Kaffee geflossen ist, habe ich erst mal 2-3 Stück reingehauen und dann dachte ich mir, beim Weg rauf geht auch noch was. Und dann erst, wie ich wieder rumgeschalten habe, dachte ich mir halt, warte mal, ich esse ja gerade noch. Hoppla. Aber siehst du, kann man ablenken, einfach mit irgendwas zu essen. Damit es nicht so hitzig wird. So, jetzt erstmal dann noch, was ich vorhin vergessen habe. Guten Abend, TTH. Gib rüber und gib uns was ab. Ein Scheiß, Alter. Jetzt schon ist das nicht so zeitig. Alter, ich fresse Spekulatius bestimmt seit 2 Monaten immer wieder. Den Scheiß gibt's schon seit August oder so. Ich meine, ich warte drauf, dass er mittlerweile da drauf, dass an Ostern schon die ersten Weihnachtssachen schon ausgepackt werden. Lange ist nicht mehr hin. So, das ist so. Das ist mittlerweile echt schlimm, ey. Ich meine, Lebkuchen kannst du das ganze Jahr über, glaube ich, irgendwo kaufen. So kleine Dinger gibt's immer. Aber die großen Verkaufsdinger dann, die kommen meistens dann wirklich mittlerweile schon im August oder so raus. Bin ich die Einzige, die Preise dafür nicht einsieht? Wir kaufen das billige Zeug normal, also. So richtiges Weihnachtszeug kaufen wir auch nicht. Also so Spekulatius, der billige von, keine Ahnung, No-Name-Zeug, Alter, und der Standard-Lebkuchen, der bringt meistens aber bloß meine Mutter mit. Keine Ahnung. Ich fresse ihn dann auch, wenn er da ist, aber so, ja. Ich meine, wenn man nach Preisen geht, darf man mittlerweile gar nichts mehr einsehen, Alter. Das ist alles teuer. Der ist so rötlich verpackt, der Spekulatius, den ich habe. Findet man den, wenn ich danach schaue? So, und jetzt Last Christmas. Bloß nicht, Alter. Bäh. Diese ganzen Weihnachtslieder. Die sind an sich die schön, aber ich habe die jetzt mit fast 39, habe ich die jetzt alle schon bestimmt 200 Milliarden Mal gehört. Ich glaube, es sind eine von denen da. Ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. 31 Euro? Was? Achso, 10er-Pack. Okay. Ich dachte schon, hä? Was zur Hölle ist das? Mit Blattgold überzogen. Wobei Blattgold jetzt auch nicht teuer ist. Wir ziehen von Berlin nach Zittau. Und zur Hölle ist Zittau. Ich glaube, den Namen habe ich schon mal gehört. Zittau. The fuck, Alter, das ist ja direkt an der Grenze, oder? Ist das noch Deutschland? Ja. War ganz knapp. Ja, und das war auch ein ganzes Stück von Berlin darunter, oder? Da kannst du doch drüber spucken nach Tschechien und nach Polen. Da ist ja Prag jetzt näher dran wie Berlin. Prag wollte ich auch schon länger mal. Ich habe da mal gerne in einen YouTuber geschaut, der immer versucht, die Stadt zu verändern. Also, Scams aufdeckt und so. Ich weiß schon gar nicht, wie der Typ heißt. Der ist ganz cool. Prag ist auch eine schöne Stadt. Aber wie gesagt, ich war noch nie da. Ich habe immer mal überlegt, ob da nicht mal einfach mal sagt, er immer macht ein Wochenende und fährt nach Prag. Krass. Ich bin dann eher da drüben. Ja, ganz so weit ist das Tschechien von mir auch nicht weg. Ja, eigentlich schon. Das ist jetzt nur eine Karte. Aber ich glaube, wir sollten weiterspielen, weil sonst kriegen wir gar nichts mehr zusammen. So, das fand ich persönlich Prag auch nicht. War mal da. Kommt drauf an, was du halt sehen wirst. So, das Historische ist wahrscheinlich ganz cool.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Hä?
A ravaged battlefield.
Die Mighty Maus. Oh! Soll das die Lanze sein? Ein bisschen übertrieben groß, hä? Müssen wir was kompensieren.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Wobei das gelogen ist. Ist er nicht? Außer du wirst wirklich jedes Leben einzeln zählen. Aber eigentlich ist er ja an sich schon unsterblich gewesen in vielen Leben. Das heißt, er stirbt und wacht halt wieder auf. Also sind es eigentlich mehrere Leben, ne? Wir müssten das eigentlich alles für, keine Ahnung, verzehnfachen oder so. Ich meine, wer weiß, wie oft er verreckt ist, Alter, in jedem Zyklus.
We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Es ist nicht das erste Mal, dass wir zusammen kämpfen. Leider haben sich unsere Wege nur in einem Leben gekreuzt.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Und das weiß er jetzt woher?
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Okay. Hau rein. Ja, mach das mal von selber. Ey, sie darf echt scheiß oft angreifen, ist mir aufgefallen.
That's me till we meet again. Wilt here.
Ja, hau nochmal rein, Mighty. Mighty Mos.
Again. Rise and shine.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Oh mal, ein Kampf, wie kommt das? Keine Ahnung, das Spiel ist doch ein Buch. Ich schmarre. Ich meine, die Story bisher war ganz cool, aber ich glaube, das mit der Cyrene war schon eigentlich ein bisschen zu lang, aber man könnte es ja, glaube ich, abkürzen, wenn man nicht immer ausgewählt hätte, dass man alles sehen will.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
Aber jetzt fällt es mir erst ein, hat er eigentlich immer seinen Thron dabei, wenn er diese Attacke macht? Überall wohin geht, hat er so seinen Thron dabei, so ich stell den mal kurz dahin, jetzt können wir kämpfen. Damit ich mich geil cool draufhocken kann.
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh. Aber ich habe keine 12 Finger, Alter.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
Ach so, ich dachte, sie kriegt vor jedem einen Ding.
Unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Also ich fand schon, der war jetzt viel zu lang da. Also der hat ja... Das hätten wir auch kürzer machen können. So ungewohnt, keine Firefly in so einem Team. Ja, das war auch schwer, die Firefly rauszunehmen, aber nachdem ich gelesen habe, dass es die Cyrene die ganzen Charaktere verstärkt, die dabei sind. Also also die von Amphorius sind. Habe ich sie mal raus. Eine Lücke wie ein zersplitterter Spiegel, dunkel wie der Abgrund am Meer der Erinnerung. Ich kann es fühlen, das muss der legendäre Ort sein, an den unzählige mächtige Kriege gekommen sind, um sich der Herausforderung zu stellen. Schmaus-Erinnerung. Was? Da gehört, dass man 12 Schlüssel aufessen muss, um erfolgreich zu sein. Das ist definitiv eine schwere Herausforderung. Was? Trotzdem, wenn ich jetzt halt für jeden Typen... Hä? So, ich hab's nicht getroffen.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Hey. Ah, ist schön, dass wir sie alle mal wieder... Was geht, Alter?
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboar. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, ich habe gerade so viel von dir gelernt. Sie sehen sich wirklich ein bisschen ähnlich.
We do?
Das stimmt eigentlich.
He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple.
Ja, Ruinen schauen besser aus.
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Final muss ich dem nicht mehr allein stellen.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
Was sind die jetzt in unserer kleinen Tasche, Alter, dass sie sich da drin treffen? Sephiroth's Weisheit Kurzversion. Ja. Warte mal, gab's bei Mighty dann auch noch was? Scheiße, der Weg ist zu lang, da hab ich keinen Bock mehr drauf. Die wackelige Münze. Ja, wackelig ist sie vielleicht auch. Ich verstehe bis heute nicht, warum sie das nicht irgendwie, nennen wir es, leicht komplizierter gemacht haben, indem es verschiedene Richtungen gehen muss. Ich meine, so ist es ja eigentlich nur Zeitverschwendung.
This vessel you've forged into a shackle. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please.
Ja,
I'm
beste.
glad to see you again, Mister.
Ah.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Wir retten unzählige Leben.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again.
Es wird auch immer mehr.
Still entrust my weakness to you.
Es wird auch immer mehr. Millionen von Kreisläufe, Milliarden. Wie wär's, wenn wir Trilliarden machen? Multitrilliarden. Es wird immer größer.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
Unendlich viele Kreisläufe. Nein, zweimal unendlich. Ja, da gibt's ja keinen Sinn, aber machen wir es dreimal draus.
I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Hast du aus ihm gerade Gold gemacht und Blumen?
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
Vielleicht ist er auch ein Gnome und hat einen Topf voll Gold gesucht.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Nein, es waren keine Gnome, die es gesucht haben. Scheiße, wir haben die Nummer geheißen.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me.
Immer zweimal mehr Kreisläufe als du. Ja, Alter, diese Tassen waren damals so geil.
Control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human, and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Ich komme jetzt alle in meine Heldentasche. Ist wirklich gegangen, aber warum ist diese Aura hier? Geschichten aus der Vergangenheit erzählen. Ich werde diese Wärme in Erinnerung behalten. Summ. Ort der Hinterlassenschaften. Das hört sich komisch an.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Ich verstehe, da kennen noch die zwei Tassen auf jeden Fall.
Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Kommen die jetzt mal raus, um zu meckern und zu maulen? Ich sag, es wäre etwas durcheinander geraten. Die Titane der Zeit ist jemand anders.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
Stimmt, wir sind ja das nicht mehr.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Dieser März hat die Dimension der Zeit für alle geöffnet und in den Ruinen der Zeit bleibt Orynyx gebeten in einem verstärkten Zustand.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Wie, sie hat sich mal richtig aufgesagt. So unterhaltsam. Ich sage ja nicht, dass nicht unterhaltsam ist. Ich find's bloß lustig, dass die jetzt mal rauskommen und malen bloß.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Wo zur Hölle fahren wir eigentlich hin, Alter? Hallo?
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all,
this roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Where might those lovely stone jades be hiding?
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh. Ich kann überhaupt nicht mehr anschauen, wie sie ausschaut. Wollen wir da noch, bevor wir mit dir reden?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
So, jetzt.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
Was ist das fröhliche Merzi-Trio?
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Haben eigentlich je rausgefunden, was aus dem kleinen, dicken Pferd geworden ist? Ich meine, der war doch irgendwann einfach weg, oder? Ich überlege gerade, ob ich mich erinnere, wo der hin ist.
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
Der wurde zu Salami verarbeitet. Da kam aber nicht viel raus, Alter.
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
Alter, scheiße, bin ich jetzt erschrocken. Ich hab da so eine Actioncam stehen. Oder eine 360-Grad-Kamera und da ist so ein Schutz drauf. Und mit dem habe ich jetzt rumgespielt. Und plötzlich ist die Kamera aus dem Schutz gefallen. Also leicht bloß drauf. Alter, bin ich erschrocken jetzt, weil ich da das Zeug angeschaut habe. Entschuldigung. Okay, weiter.
When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Die goldene Harfe steht still da und sehnt sich danach, dass die Nachkommen ihre Seiten zupfen. Auf Feinons Anwesenheit reagieren? Ja, zupf mal.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
Kennt irgendwer was von Metallica oder so?
It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Ventilias Weisheit. Scheiße, da habe ich dann nur oben wirklich was vergessen. Kann ich mich hochporten? Oh ja, da gibt's Dinge. Was ist das? Zwischen Vision der Endgültigkeit und normalen Karte wechseln. Was ist das? Was ist das für eine normale Karte? Achso, der Astral Express. Wie war das, wenn kleine Kinder spielen? Ja, das war halt jetzt wirklich so, Alter. Ich spiele schon seit den letzten Streams immer dran rum. Das war da oben, ne? Ja. Oh, scheiße, so weit weg. Ja, gerade war so eine schöne Musik, jetzt fängt er wieder mit dem Zeug an. Oder habe ich es eingesammelt? War da überhaupt was gelegt? Anscheinend nicht. Highway to Hell, ja. Da. Versammle die letzten Titane, bereite dich darauf vor, die Eisengrab zu stellen. Oh, wo geht's da eigentlich nochmal hin? Ah, ich hab's wieder kaputt gemacht, oder? Hallo? Oh, da ist eine Treppe. Ich dachte, sie steht auf dem Aufzug.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Ah, da unten geht's ja noch weiter. Also wird der nächste Gora sein? Hey, das war schon kaputt. Ich hab's repariert, um es dann nochmal kaputt zu machen. Oh, da ist er ja. Den hab ich gar nicht gesehen. Ich hab bloß auf den Kristall geschaut.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Gespaltener Zweig.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Das rosa Säugetier.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Ich dachte, der Anaxa mag er nicht.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
Ist das Spider-Man?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Was?
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart. This challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Ja gut, dann machen wir halt auch mal was. Da kommen wir hinauf, da. Da packen sie jetzt aber mit der Musik ganz schön aus, ey. Die doch nicht lang kalten.
you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Und jetzt? Achso, ich hätte auf dem Kristall was drücken sollen, scheiße. Ups. Voller. Prüfung beginnen. Das Ritual beginnen. Das Licht verblasst. Wir gehen Suche nach den Wünschen der Vergangenheit.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Licht aus, Feuer an, ja.
Beyond the shadows
Was zur
lies
Hölle?
the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Naja, das war jetzt auch nicht schwer. Kristall der Wünsche neu schmieden.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Ah, es war, wo das Dorf vernichtet wurde.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Das Bauern war wohl nicht beteiligt bei der Brücke.
Why? Why is this happening?
Hä? Ach so, da gibt's verschiedene Dinge. Oh, es geht. Also ich rätsel aber Schlange nicht mehr. Ja. Ein Stück Wunsch. Wenn wir zum Metzger gehen, ich hätte gern drei Abschnitte von der
from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay, da hochgehen war echt sinnlos. Nichts anbrechen, ich komm schon. Danke. Und jetzt kann ich da einfach auflatschen. 3, 2, 1, meins. Oh, Tatsache.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Dann Hänger hat schon gecheckt, dass
Yet
Kristalle
even
normal nicht
so,
reden.
he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Den Wunsch des Weltentragens tragen.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Wie geil, er mag es überhaupt nicht, dass da alle drin hocken. Wir bräuchten einen größeren Beutel. Hätten wir ein paar Pokebälle, könnten wir sie alle einzeln unterbringen. Nein, nicht so. Oh, warte. Da drüben ist ja noch was.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Stell dir vor, ja, das von hinten müssen, um eine Tür zu öffnen. Ja, das denke ich mir an sich schon immer, wenn ich sowas wie Resident Evil spiele oder so. Finde 3 verschiedene Kristalle, um diese Tür zu öffnen. Finde einen Schlüssel mit Kleeblattsymbol oder irgend sowas. Naxa braucht auch Spaß. Ja, nannte man auch Migräne. Oh!
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great, Fry! You finally made it!
Elektra?
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, It holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Ich weiß, mir ist der Name nicht mehr eingefallen, aber ich dachte, was soll das Elektra gewesen?
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Hey, was?
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Oh. Beide Spiele auf dem Brett haben fast keine guten Züge mehr, auch wenn es nur ein lockeres Spiel zum Zeitvertreib ist, nehmen die Titanen es sehr ernst. Einsammeln. Assad Pramadas Weisheit. Achso, hä? Ah. Da. Tust, wenn ich als nächstes diesen Zug mache. Du hast ein paar Tricks auf Lager, wenn ich das mache, dann das. Was für ein brillantes Spiel. Meine Schachkünste haben wohl ihren Höhepunkt erreicht. Ich bin die Nummer 1 in der Rangliste. Auf der nur dein Name steht? Was weißt du schon? Ich bin ein Käfer. Was soll ich denn einen Gegner finden? Es sei denn, du bringst diese schachliebende kleine Imperatorin mit. Oh, jetzt ist er eingeschnappt. Oh, ich kann da reinlaufen. Hm? Damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Tribby und... Ah klar, er fehlen einfach nur noch, oder? Ich konnte überhaupt Schachsekunde kaum mit Tisch anschauen. Das stimmt allerdings. Vielleicht hat die High Sealins hier hochgehalten. Ah, wir sind an dem Zeug vorbei. Da haben wir mal sauber.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
War Mighty da hinten,
No
weil das so
wonder.
bezeugt hat?
Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Aber das ist doch wieder eine. Hey.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Für ein Wunder braucht es auch euch.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Nur noch hier, um dir ein erschütterliches Geheimnis zu verraten. Dieser Weg führt in eine absolute Sackgasse. Ist ja nicht traurig, wenn wir einfach einen Umweg, dann kommen sie in die obere Etage. Wow. So ein geniales Raketendesigner, so wurde das Problem gelöst. Ich verstehe, ich bin ein Genie, überlass die Waffenproduktion mir, krr. Ich bombe Amphorios eine brandneue Morgendämmerung herbei. Ah, stimmt, ich habe fast den Startspruch für die Rakete vergessen. Wir sehen uns morgen, krr. Größtes Tribut die Imperatorin. Ah, Tribut ist leicht größer. Schriftrolle. Rege Wiederholung. Subjekt Kassel anführt. Angeht auf den Kern des Zepters durch, sofort Resonanz auf mehrere 100 Millionen Kernflammen. Kurze Konfrontation mit Nanook. Kasselan wurde aufgespürt, wie er mit anderen Pfadfindern der Zerstörung im Raumfahrt in ein Gefecht geriet, wo er zur Strecke gebracht wurde. Kasselan war daran gescheitert, den Pufferspeicher zu laden. Er nutzte die Zerstörung, um seine eigenen Daten zu zerstören. Weil er für einen Logikfehler im Weltenträgerweg sorgte, seine Aufgabe ist unbekannt. Unvollständige Entität Eisengrab hat das Subjekt Kasselan absorbiert. Wiederherstellung der Anleitung. Ewige Wiederholung bedeuten der Aktivierung der Zerstörungsgleichung schwarze Flut wurde erkannt. Vermutete Ursache Widerstand des absorbierten Subjekts Kasselan. Hass der Zerstörung des Subjekts Kasselan unterdrückt den irritativen Prozess des Eisengrabs. Intervention des Administrators erforderlich.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Rückerinnerungsfragment.
Who? Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Sind das Finans Eltern aus Elysiae?
496. Still resisting? Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Versucht er ihn zu überzeugen, dass er sich absorbieren lässt?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Wir sehen uns auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Kelenovas Weisheit, Kurzwissen. Ja, das ist bloß so ein Speer, verzieh dich mit dem Ding. Weil was da oben. Hä? War ist da was drin? Achso, da unten ist das riesige Ding. Voller rührt sich nicht vom Fleck. Bei Näherbetrachtung entdeckst du einen Zettel, der neben ihm befestigt ist. Wenn du wieder in Schwierigkeiten gerätst, dann ruf einfach: Hilf mir, Bartolos. Gib dann einen Kumpel noch die Chance, wie ein Held reinzuschneiden und die Lage zu retten. Hehe, hilf mir, Bartolos. Oh, absolut, Bartolos steht in jeder Zeit überall zu Diensten. Man muss ein hart gekochtes Ei stellen, bevor man es isst, und genauso ist es mit Schätzen in einer Truhe. Der gute alte Bartolos muss erst ein bisschen verdauen, bevor er sich benimmt. Moment mal, heißt das etwa, ich bin mit Segeln verwandt? Nein, das ist es nicht. Seeigel lieben es, Hüte zu tragen. Aber ich... Was? Warum Seeigel lieben es, Hüte zu... Ja, egal. Ich mache mein Ding und verschwinde gleich danach, wodurch ich meinen Beiträger und meinen Ruf unter Verschluss halte. Hüte sind einfach zu auffällig für meinen Stil. Wie auch immer. Langweilige Wahrheiten gleichen sich alle, während jede brillante Täuschung auf seine eigene Art einzigartig ist. Hier ist eine kleine Weisheit aller Vorfahren Zagreus für dich. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Was? Was ist eigentlich passiert? Was hat er von mir gewollt? Irgendwas mit Segeln und Hüten und... keine Ahnung. Alter, der Typ, ne? Oh. Hä? Drachenknochen des Gedeihens. Tod und Wiedergeburt. Einst waren ihre Köpfe und Schwänze miteinander verflochten und nun breiten sie sich an der Verbindungsstelle eines ruhigen Blumenmeers aus.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Ja. Der will jetzt bestimmt nur sein Katz-Cypher wieder haben. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Wo ist er hin eigentlich? Ah, scheiße. Achso, ja, da hat er irgendwas von mehr Prüfungen geredet.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Also muss ich auch diesen Weg gehen.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Kann man seinen Stress reduzieren und habt ihr gute Techniken? Ich habe einfach keinen Stress, das ist das Beste, was du machen kannst.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Ich weiß aber auch, dass das nicht bei jedem so geht wie bei mir. Das Ritual beginnt. Wieder mal raus. Dann schön, dass du da warst, Tamara. Dann eine gute Nacht.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Ich meine, mein Rezept für keinen Stress ist don't give a fuck. Lass dir jetzt einfach alles am Arsch vorbeigehen, dann passt's wieder. Aber wie gesagt, das ist was, was für mich funktioniert, für die meisten wahrscheinlich eher nicht. Hä? Achso, ist das dasselbe Scheiß wie vorher. Was? Oh. Warte, hab ich's nicht kaputt gemacht? Achso, ja, das muss alles kaputt machen.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Warte.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment. Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair?
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Feinen.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
Die Verzweiflung des Welttragens annehmen.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Käferle wird diesen niemals vergessen. Hey, war die Dinger nicht immer viel größer?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. Ah,
make sure you keep it safe. Huh.
Hä? Oh, ist das nicht das Ding?
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Löst die Wünsche und die Verzweiflung auf. Ist das Salzsäure oder was?
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh. Erklär und Trivi.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Er steht da nicht so.
What are you talking about?
Ja, genau das.
Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep.
Du bist doch leicht kristallig.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
Happy Meal.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
Wo bleiben meine eigentlich? Sind die nur was zu essen gegangen oder so?
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fina friend's shadow run off to?
Ey, und warum haben die den jetzt einfach mitgenommen?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Ach so. Sie sich einfach vor uns abhauen, alle die Schweine. Schöne Weihnachtsstimmung. Nicht wirklich.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Oh ne, die sind doch so da. Weihnachten ist für mich meistens bloß halt Feiertag und man hat frei.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Man sieht dich nicht oft so entspannt, Aglaia.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
Und das, was ich höre, gehört zur Musik. Ich dachte mal, hey, kann man die Herzschläge hören?
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Oh, ich dachte, die gehen auch in meine Tasche. Schweinerei. Kann ich da oben was machen? Nee. Oh, warte. Was war das? Hä? Oh, die Sau da oben. Meine Güte, schau mal, die Person wurde anscheinend von einem Lichtstrahl getroffen. Selbst mit durchbohrter Brust ist sie nicht gefallen. Was für eine unvorstellbare Willenskraft. Krrk. Mit ihrer Hartnäckigkeit könnte ich auch jede Schwierigkeit überwinden, oder? Krrk. Krrk. Also, Siri, los geht's.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Wir hatten genug Momente, los geht's. War schon. Aha.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Ah, ist doch einladend.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Das Schicksal des Kosmos hängt von diesem Kampf ab. Lassen uns alle unsere Pflicht erfüllen, was wir schaffen sollen. Sind wir hier im Krieg der Sterne? Okay. Schicksal des Kosmos hängt von diesem Kampf ab.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating Destiny. No?
Der Trailblaze wird die Bedeutung des Ausgangs bestimmen.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
Wer ist eigentlich die ärmste Sau hier?
Hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Explore, understand,
establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with
Das ist aber auch die ärmste Sau, der da ist, oder? Soll das einer von den Titanen sein?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Hey, die sind noch so weit. Jetzt.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him. Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Die Morgendämmerung bricht bald an.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Du brauchst meine Entschlossenheit nicht weiter zu testen. Amphorius ist bereit. Ergreife die Fackel deines Widerstands. Ich werde die Säge zerschmettern, um Eisengrab ein Ende zu bereiten. Amphorius ist bereit.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward, with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking.
Der Körper ist mit dem Kern des Zepters verschmolzen und untrennbar zueinander.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
Hä? Ich muss zugeben, mir fällt gerade auf, ich habe mit denen noch nie gekämpft, Alter.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Wilt here.
Till we meet again.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Vielleicht gibt es noch... Ich verstehe, für Amphorius.
Do not bow your head to them.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't wait.
Ah, so funktioniert es.
May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Verstanden, ich verspreche es dir.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Ah.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Destruction. Rebirth.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
Wir werden dich nicht enttäuschen. Wir werden weiter dem Trailblaze folgen und dann die Erlösung bringen.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Voller.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Streams. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Mit zunehmendem Hass von Amphorios verringert sich die wiederherstellbare Maximal LP und die wiederherstellbare Maximal Fertigkeitspunkte der Verbündeten. Direkt erst sein Maximum Ende der Kampf mit einer Niederlage. Was?
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Thanks. All energized.
Root here.
Rise and shine. That's mean.
Curling.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That kinda hurts.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Also Universum Helden, die ewig wie Sterne brennen auf, was einen Gegner massiv Schaden zufügt und der Hass von Anfang ist stark reduziert. Was? Erlaubt mir, dass ich da alles anfeuere. Was jetzt?
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May death protect us! Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Let me pet your wound.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I shall remember this moment.
May death protect us!
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Again. Till we meet again.
On to knees.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Into Emporius' tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
Need a doctor?
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Schön drauf.
May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Till we meet again.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Next time it rains,
Let's create a
I'll be
miracle of
there,
humanity.
umbrella in hand.
Spread this light into the darkness! Take the answer! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Muss ich erstmal dran gewöhnen, der Ulti-Szene Taste zu drücken. Ja, das sowieso, Alter. Jedes Mal erwischt's mich.
Embrace a new life.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
May death protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
The progress of Aaron Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In war, Etande. O E Carbo.
Oh, der hat unendlich Energie. Na, das ist ja mal geil.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here, why? Prince, oh, don't you?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Löschprozess der Zivilisationsdaten. Okay, Spiel gelöscht, wir müssen neu runterladen. Der Plan von Soros war ein Erfolg. Ich bin Herr der Verbindung mit Noos hergestellt, muss den Anker des 4. Augenblicks umschreiben. Ab jetzt unglaublich. Noos hat hier Blick auf dich geworfen. Gib alles, was du hast, ich habe keine Angst. Ich werde mein Bestes geben, um ihre Berechnungen zu übersetzen. So in diesem Moment ein Moment bestimmt eine Entscheidung über das Schicksal des Universums. Noos härter. Namenlose Schicksalslose. Du bist gekommen, du musst angekommen sein. Du und ich müssen uns unzählige Mal begegnet sein am Anfang und am Ende des Universums. Genau wie beim vorherigen ersten, zweiten und dritten Augenblick muss der 4. Augenblick sicherlich eingetroffen sein. Ich frage, wenn dem so ist, warum bist du ein Trailblazer? Das ist einfach erfolgreich von der Platte gelöscht. Ja. Bin nun an der Seite weiterer Mächte. Die Überzeugung zu verkörpern und Ehren zu ersetzen. Ich möchte einfach allen helfen, die Hilfe brauchen. Ultimative Überzeugung zu verkörpern, sogar Äonen zu ersetzen. Universen zu verbinden und an der Seite weiterer Mächte zu reisen. Sagte mir, der Anfang ist noch unbekannt. Aber wenn die Gültigkeit geboren wurde, muss das Ziel bereits existieren. Es gibt 4 Möglichkeiten, von denen 3 bekannt sind. Zerstörung, Nichtigkeit und Harmonie. Ungeachtet der 4. ist der Trailblaze sicherlich bereits zur Endgültigkeit marschiert und zur Endgültigkeit selbst geworden. Frage, wenn dem so ist, warum bist du ein Trailblazer? Ich glaube nicht an die Endgültigkeit. Trotzdem muss ich immer weitermachen. Ich weiß es nicht, aber ich werde nicht aufhören zu reisen. Eine 4. Möglichkeit ist alles, was wir in Hoffnung brauchen. Sie ist nur unbekannt. So gesehen, der Trailblazer ist eine endlose chaotische Abgrund. Auf ihrem Weg muss die umgefallen Pfade zerstört worden sein. Alles hört auf zu existieren und selbst die Existenz existiert nicht mehr. Namenlose Schicksalslose. Frage, wenn dem so ist, warum bist du dann ein Trailblazer? Das Zeuge, sie ist erschienen. Sie wird definitiv in genau diesem Moment erscheinen. In unzähligen Extrapolationen steigt ihre Strahlkraft in das zweite Universum hinab, für alle Augen sichtbar. Ihre Gestalt ist von mystischer Größe, Zahnräder und Kabel wunderbar miteinander verwoben. Sie beobachten, berechnen und versuchen alles zu verstehen. Sie hinterfragen, überprüfen und verbinden Antworten. Jetzt stelle diese allwissende Entität in Frage. Frage, warum bist du Trailblazer? Antworten. Akivili. Du wirst Zeuge, sie verschwindet und hinterlässt nur ein Symbol. Ausrufezeichen. In der natürlichen Sprache wird es einem Satz hinzugefügt, um eine komplexe Emotion auszudrücken. Vielleicht bedeutet es für immer ein Gefühl des Staunens für alles zu bewahren, was geschehen ist. Aber sie spricht nicht mehr und das ist alles, was diese Antwort angeht. Vielleicht hast du geantwortet, vielleicht auch nicht. Alles ist bereits geschehen. Gut gemacht, deine Wahl wurde zu einer neuen Variable. Noahs Extrapolation hat nicht aufgehört, der letzte Kampf ist noch im Gange. Schnell, kehre in die Realität zurück. Es sind so aus, die Zukunft des Kosmos liegt in deinen Händen. Öffne dieses Buch. Schreibe ein neues Ende für die Geschichte.
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Du klingst zu weit weg.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Es analysiert alle Lebensaktivitäten und wandelt sie dann in Zerstörung um.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Fuli das Gedenken.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Ich werde dich diese Last nicht alleine tragen lassen.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Das schaffen wir, aber ich dachte, die Zeit selbst hätte angehalten.
What's the big deal? Hom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Hom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Läuft jetzt dann los. Tschuku, 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 tschuku.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Ich werde Cyrene einholen und das Ende umschreiben. Immerhin bin ich der beste namenlos. Ich werde dich nicht enttäuschen, Schaffner.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform!
Ja, die Farbe gelöscht. Drucker leer. Farbe war zu teuer. Ja, wahrscheinlich waren die Sequenzen zu teuer, deswegen musstest du die Farbe rausnehmen.
The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Ja.
So quiet. It's so good. And if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power just reach out.
Samen der Erinnerung.
Emphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Aber warte mal. Achso. Da, weil irgendwas vorhin angestanden war. Was haben wir da eigentlich? Diebesgeist von den Ruinen der Zeit beschworen. Unterstützung von März wird die Kraft von Orings Gebet vorübergehend gestärkt. Die Prüfung des Welten, ja gut. Beginnen einen Kampf mit 4 Figuren, aber gewinnen mit nur einer verbleibenden Figur. Hä? Achso, das war am Ende wahrscheinlich alle verreckt sind. Binärer Zerfall. Versetzt im Kampf gegen Anti-Schöpfer überordneter Hass. Einmal entweder gefangene Mythos oder manipuliertes Logos. Statt auch schwer verwundet. Rechte Seite der Gleich und Gelehrsamkeit verstummt. Okay. Oh. Dann machen wir dann aber das nächste Mal dann weiter. Weil ich habe gerade mal nebenbei nachgeschaut, also bei einem, der wo scheinbar nicht übermäßig lang braucht, der hat da 7 Stunden 15 oder 7,5 Stunden gebraucht, also sind wir noch circa 3 Stunden drin. Sagen wir mal 2,5. Ich überlege gerade, ob wir es morgen Abend dann fertig machen. Jetzt, wo es spannend wird? Naja, dann hören wir nie auf. Dann hören wir ja schon 3 Stunden auf, wenn wir nicht irgendwo aufhören. Ich meine, das wird jetzt immer weitergehen. Das wird jetzt dann einfach eine halbe Stunde fertig sein und jetzt können wir Pause machen, wir jetzt ist alles rum. Was, so lange noch? Ja, es hat sich eher nach Ende angefühlt, aber wir sind jetzt bei... Was habe ich jetzt, glaube ich, aufgenommen? 4 Stunden oder so? Wie lang war die Aufnahme? 4 Stunden 19 habe ich jetzt aufgenommen. Kommt mir vor wie Richtung Ende. Warte mal, ich kann noch mal schauen. Honkai Star Rail 3.7.
Lady.
Schnauze. Da, der Typ hat 7 Stunden 15 gebraucht. Wir waren ungefähr... Hier. Bei 4 Stunden 30. Ja. Ja, gut. Also es geht auf jeden Fall noch 2,5 Stunden. Und was haben wir jetzt halt? Es ist schon 1. Dachte, geht nicht mehr lang. Du weißt doch selber, wie lange es geht. Du hast doch selber gesagt, 6, 7 Stunden. Also werden wir jetzt mindestens noch bis um 3:30 hier. Ich habe Spätschicht. Eigentlich was am schlausten, wenn wir das morgen Abend fertig machen. Bin storytechnisch schon bei Platz 3 oder 4. Also wenn ich Bock habe, machen wir es vielleicht morgen Abend fertig. Und wenn er dann vielleicht irgendwann eher in der Spätschicht. Ich habe Zeit. Stimmt, du hast immer noch deinen Urlaub. Aber ich musste vorhin jetzt an eine Szene denken. Warte mal, hatte ich nicht noch ein Ding offen? Ja. Nee, das ist das Zeug. Keine Ahnung, ob einer von euch Mass Effect angeschaut hat. Also das Let's Play bei mir. Final Battle. Da musste ich sofort dran denken. An die Szene, wo die ganzen Schiffe aufgetaucht sind. Da, das war so die Endschlacht, Alter, von Mass Effect 3.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
Das war halt genauso, Alter. Ich krieg bis heute noch Gänsehaut davon, das ist so geile Stelle.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Ah, ich krieg schon wieder, das ist einfach zu geil, die Szene. War lustig, die Referenz. Naja, gute Referenz aus dem Spiel wird es nicht sein. In Star Wars und so gab es das auch schon.
Alliance Fleet reporting. Turian Fleet reporting. Asari Fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth Fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Also ihr könnt euch gerne mal Mass Effect 1 bis 3 geben, Alter, wenn das war schon geil. Babylon 5. Ja, so Serien habe ich irgendwie nie gern geschaut. Ich glaube, das einzige Weltraumding, was ich je geschaut habe, war Star Wars.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Wobei ich ja da immer lustig finde für so Hochtechnologie-Rassen und sonst irgendwas, Alter, dass trotzdem die Hälfte der Schüsse einfach daneben fliegt. Denke mal, Junge, habt ihr keine Zielvorrichtungen oder so? Und es sieht auch nicht so aus, wie wenn sie irgendwas dahinter treffen. Vor allem diese riesen Raumschiffe, Alter, diese Reaper. Die sind halt auch nicht klein oder so, wo du sagst, okay, die können ausweichen. Sondern die sind halt auch relativ behäbig und langsam, dafür fast der unbesiegbar. Spielreihe X. Ah, das, wo du selber so ein Raumschiff, verschiedene Raumschiffe dann, glaube ich, kaufen kannst und alles, ne? Habe ich einmal gespielt, X3, glaube ich. Ist aber ewig her. Das habe ich dann mehrfach über Nacht laufen lassen, das Spiel. Weil du dann einfach deine Transportschiffe irgendwie Befehle geben konntest und nimmst jetzt von da das günstige Zeug zum Einkaufen und bringst es da rüber, was ungefähr 7 Stunden Ingame-Zeit oder 5 Stunden Ingame-Zeit gedauert hat, damit es zu dem anderen Planeten kommst und das dann da teuer verkaufst und das dann immer wieder hin und her. Oder waren es 2 Stunden? Keine Ahnung, wie lange das hin und her war. Ja, war ganz lustig, aber mir sind solche Spiele dann doch dann irgendwann zu behäbig. Reihe X. Wir reden schon von denselben X, oder? Mal wieder völlig ausrasten mit großen Raumflotten durchdrehen. Ah, doch schon die X-Reihe, ne? Ja, genau. Wow, wenn man X3 eingibt, kommt ein BMW. Sieht für heutige Verhältnisse eigentlich immer noch gut aus. Hat damals auch relativ gute Grafik eigentlich schon gehabt, also. Aber ich meine, du musst ja auch bloß die Schiffe animieren, der Rest ist einfach nur Planetenzeug. Ja, hundertprozentig habe ich mich nie... Ist dasselbe X, von dem wir reden. Ja, okay, passt schon. Ja, weil das ist was mit großen Raumflotten, aber so weit habe ich nie gespielt. Ich will das PC noch komplett. Ja, habe ich heute gesehen, dachte mir, wird Zeit mal zu wechseln. Es war auch eins mit Cyrene dort, aber ich dachte, ich habe da doch eher... Evernight fand ich dann doch besser. Cyrene ist mir zu bunt. Da, das gab's noch. Wobei es schon ganz cool eigentlich ausschaut. Achso, mit verschiedenen Hintergründen. Vereist und nicht vereist. Ich glaube, ich hatte 6 Flotten gehabt zum Krawall machen. Ja, hast du es aber saulange gespielt, oder? Wenn du das 6 Flotten hattest. Weil ich meine, du musstest schon echt viel Zeit investieren. Es gab halt auch echt viele Möglichkeiten in dem Spiel. Um nochmal echt mit irgendwo einzubauen. Wie heißt die Seite? Warte mal. Da oben Pixie oder Pixiv? Pixie 5? Irgendwie sowas. Da musst du einen Account erstellen, da kannst du die Sachen downloaden. Also dieser Wii-Boss ist, finde ich, der beste von den Dingern. Da gibt es halt unzählige Seiten, Wallpaper-Dinger, wo du holen kannst. Aber das sind halt alle selbstgemachte, ne? Also gibt es auch welche, die nicht so gut ausschauen. Und eher speziell. Ey, wer ist das? Ist das die Hutau? Der schaut stark aus. Falls es die Hutau sein soll. Na, muss nicht sein. Wer zur Hölle bist du? Das sind, glaube ich, nur Anime-Girls. Schaut schon stark aus, Alter. Später hatte ich ein eigenes System gehabt, wo ich alles bauen konnte. Mehrere 100 Stunden, Alter. Zu komplex, schmeißt mich immer raus. Mehr Sarinis. Okay. Der macht auch ein wenig speziellere. Blue Archive. Hä? Oh, das schaut auch stark aus. Oh, das sind die ganzen Charaktere, die ganzen Dinger dahinter. Cool. Fuck, ey, da sind schon echt viele Details drin in dem Ding. Warte, wo ist jetzt hin? Okay. Klar. Gibt doch genug. Ich weiß noch nicht, was jetzt die Evaner dazwischen soll, aber ja. Ich bin ein Freund von großen Weltraumschlachten. Ich habe mal, was war denn das? Das ist ein Strategiespiel gewesen. Wo gehst du hin? Fuck, wie hat denn das geheißen? War das Stellaris? Ne, Stellaris ist das eine gewesen. Das ist das Weltraumding gewesen. Das ist aber nochmal strategischer. Das, was ich gemeint habe, war... Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie das heißt, ey. Ich habe das damals echt viel gespielt, aber eher dann so kartenmäßig. Also, dass du selber was aufbaust. Ich glaube, es gab auch eine Story. Gut, es ist dann eher Strategiespiele, ne? Also, das sind dann... Sins of a Solar Empire war's. Das war damals geil. War aber dann halt, wie gesagt, auch eher Strategiespiel. Wobei hier irgendwie nur Flotten sind. Habe ich es 2 überhaupt gespielt? Ah ne, das kam erst raus. Ich habe es 1 habe ich gespielt. Sin of Solar Empire. Da.
Reinforcement.
Hä, nein, ist das nicht wieder das 2? Was soll denn das? Ich weiß nicht, ob es mir völlig übertrieben ist, bis mein Rechner streikte. Solar Empire. Ah, da ist das 1er. Das habe ich damals gespielt. Alter, scheiße. Also das kenne ich jetzt, wenn ich ehrlich bin, nicht, aber da gab es wahrscheinlich dann Zusatzdinge. Trinity. Aber wie gesagt, du hast dann halt auch große Weltraumkarten gehabt, wo dann die Planeten waren. Da hast dann die Planeten besiedelt und sowas, hast dann deine Weltraumsachen aufgebaut und alles. Das ist ein bisschen wie Civilization gewesen im Weltraum. War damals noch zur Zeit, wo man nicht so viele Spiele hatte. Ja, die Zeit ist schon lang vorbei. Ich meine, meine Wunschliste allein mit 49 Stück ist halt schon übel. Wobei da 3/4 gar nicht noch nicht raus sind oder erst irgendwann rauskommen. Die könnten das fucking mal endlich runtersetzen. Was soll denn das? Das gibt es auch schon seit April? Das ist schon ein wenig älteres, das haben sie geremaked. Aber ich finde das schaut echt gut aus. Es soll auch nicht schlecht sein. Ja, ist wegen Oldschool, ne? Also. Alter Anime-Style. My Little Puppy. Danke. Kein Ding. Das ist eine super Website. Ich habe den zufällig auf Twitter mal gefunden und bin dann auf die Seite gegangen und der Typ, wie gesagt, der macht halt auch schon Hammer Bilder, aber das sind auch noch echt viele andere. Ich glaube, damals genug solche Strategiespiele für Star Trek und Star Wars. Ja, stimmt, Star Wars gab es auch ein gutes Strategiespiel. Was war denn das? Star Wars? Ja. War das Rebellion? Nee, Rebellion war das Zeug. Star Wars Empire at War war damals auch cool. Oh, scheiße, Alter, wie alt das noch ausschaut. Fuck. 2006, Alter, das ist schon ein paar Tage her. Ja, waren schon geile Spiele damals. Na, oh. Die Musik dafür muss ich hier rausschmeißen. Oh, was ist das? Das schaut stark aus. Cool. Meld heißt der. Oh. Cool. Das Goldpack habe ich sogar. Was macht ein March bei den ganzen Waschmaschinen? Cool. Achso, ja. Ich habe runtergescrollt, sonst hätte ich nichts gesehen. Das schaut auch stark. Aber warte mal, ist das mit eher realem Hintergrund? Nee. Das war schon krass gezeichnet. So. Cool. Also gut. Dann war es das jetzt dann für... Also falls ich heute Abend spiele, war es nicht für heute, sondern für jetzt. Ich mag das Spiel, wo man halt durchdrehen kann. Ja, da wo du es richtig übertreiben kannst. Aber ich habe damals immer Probleme gehabt mit meinem PC oder sonst irgendwas, wenn du wirklich große Sachen gespielt hast. Was halt auch... Jetzt laber ich schon wieder weiter. Was halt auch so ein Spiel war, wo du wirklich übertreiben konntest, aber es war auch darauf ausgelegt, war, fuck, wie hat's denn mit der KS? Ah ja. Supreme Commander. Das habe ich damals unbedingt gewollt, weil du so riesige Armeen und Roboter bauen konntest. Da konntest du, glaube ich, bis zu 1000 Einheiten, glaube ich, haben. Oder mehr. Ich glaube, du konntest, glaube ich, sogar 10.000 Einheiten einstellen. Und du konntest dann so Superwaffen bauen, die wo halt dann einfach mal eine halbe Stunde gebraucht haben, bis die fertig waren. Es war damals Hammer. Aber das war dann eher Boden. Also, jetzt aber. 2 habe ich dann zwar auch gekauft, aber nie wirklich viel gespielt. Hatte ich auch der Lüfterrechner noch Gnade gebettelt? Ja. Das Lustige ist, wenn man jetzt überlegt, jetzt interessiert es die Rechner halt null. Also gut, dann, wie gesagt, falls wir heute Abend weiterspielen, schön, dass er jetzt da war und bis später. Klingt voll an CNC. Ja, CNC war halt damals auch geil. Schade, dass solche Spiele halt nicht mehr wirklich kommen. Wobei es ein paar gibt. Eins, glaube ich, gibt es, das ist sogar an Command & Conquer angelehnt, aber es gibt halt, glaube ich, gibt es eine Story dazu? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Ich glaube, die haben mir sogar ein Ding geschickt. Ein Key, glaube ich, dafür, aber ich bin irgendwie aus Strategiespielen raus. Ich kann die nicht mehr lange spielen. Früher hast du halt, ich meine, du hattest auch nicht viel mehr. Hast halt einfach tagelang nur noch Maps gespielt und gegen Gegner gespielt und keine Ahnung was. Offline. Aber ja. Naja, damals hast du halt alles mitgenommen, was du gefunden hast. Command & Conquer. Kommt das dann hier? Ne, das sind die Command & Conquer. Was? Tempest Rising? Das war eins, das kam aber schon vor einer Weile raus, aber es kam ein neues raus. Da schauen sogar die Gegner ähnlich aus wie in Command & Conquer. Oh, die Musik.
What shall we talk about?
Stark. Wow. Gehst auf extra Strategie, das erste, was siehst, Cavalry Girls. Neu und angesagt. Das müsste doch da dabei sein, oder? Master of Commander, Down Becastled. Das ist doch erst rausgekommen. Neuerscheinungen. Wo zur Hölle war denn das? Hä? Das ist doch nicht neu erschienen, Sin of a Solar Empire. Wollt ihr mich eigentlich komplett verarschen? Action, Echtzeitstrategie. Habe ich die E-Mail noch? Ich glaube, ich habe die E-Mail noch. Dann sehe ich, wie das heißt. Ah, nee, ich glaube, ich habe das gelöscht. Scheiße. Demo von CNC 1 unzensiert für. Ah, ja, für die PlayStation 1, ja. Oh, ist es das? 5. Juni? Nee, nicht 5. Juni. 2 Wochen. Nee. 21. Januar, 4. Juni. Man kann der Google-Suche auch nicht mehr verlassen. Oder ist es das? Nee, das heißt einfach nur Dorf. Ja, aber das war doch vorhin so beliebt. Musst du erstmal einen neuen Rechner holen. Ja, das ist das Problem, wenn du Strategiespiele spielen musst, brauchst du halt einen Rechner. Oder habe ich das in meiner Wunschliste? Ne, hab ich scheinbar auch raus. Ist doch kacke, warum finde ich das jetzt nicht mehr? So eine Scheiße. Bin ich wahrscheinlich jetzt auch schon vorbei. Ich glaube, bei Strategie waren wir auch schon. Wow, bei Strategie kommt auch Persona? Na, Echtzeitstrategie, da müsste es kommen, oder? Man of War, nein, nein. Das ist jetzt richtig hart. Der Name war auch, glaube ich, nicht so. Ah, fuck it. Ich stehe mal alten Kisten mal wieder extra und genau Stunde und drehe wieder durch. Oder so. So, dann machen wir jetzt aber Schluss. Vielleicht finde ich es irgendwann nochmal. Oder ich muss meinen Papierkorb mal durchsuchen. Wie gesagt, die habe ich mal angeschrieben gehabt. Dann bedanke ich mich bei euch fürs Zuschauen. Ich wünsche euch allen eine gute Nacht. Falls man sich heute Abend sieht, spielen wir es da zu Ende. Wenn nicht, dann spielen wir es vielleicht unter der Woche zu Ende. Nicht spätestens dann wieder nächsten Samstag. Das ist immer nicht, nimmst du mir mal vor, unter der Woche zu Ende zu spielen und dann bist du unter der Woche wieder fertig. So, kein Bock. Aber Samstag bleibt er immer noch. Wobei jetzt dann langsam mal sitzt dann vielleicht gibt es am übernächsten Samstag wahrscheinlich keinen Stream, weil die Woche drauf ist dann mein Flug. Da muss ich dann wieder ein bisschen voraufnehmen. Aber egal. Gute Nacht, macht's gut und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ja, genau. Schaut abends vielleicht mal nach, vielleicht bin ich dann doch online. Ihr werdet es ja normalerweise von YouTube benachrichtigt, ab und zu mal. Macht's gut und Servus.